Tell me, do you ever feel a strange sadness as dusk falls? They say it's the only time when our world intersects with theirs. The only time we can feel the lingering regrets of spirits who have left our world. That is why loneliness always pervades the hour of twilight. But enough talk of sadness. I have a favor to ask of you, Link. I was supposed to deliver something to the royal family of Hyrule the day after tomorrow. Yes, it was a task set to me by the mayor, but, would you go in my stead? You have never been to Hyrule, right? In the kingdom of Hyrule there is a great castle, and around it is Castle Town, a community far bigger than our little village. And far bigger than Hyrule is the rest of the world the gods created. You should look upon it all with your own eyes. It is getting late. We should head back to the village. I will talk to the mayor about this matter.
Link, you there? Hey, you mind helping me herd the goats? They ain't listening to me lately. Hey, where's Epona?
Oh, hi Link. I washed Epona for you. Epona works really hard, so I thought she deserved a treat. Oh, but listen Link, could you do something for me? Can you use a piece of grass to play that song for me? You know, the one that Epona likes?
Sorry to get you over here in such a hurry, Link. These guys have been awful skittish lately. They won't listen to a word I say. Sorry to ask Bud, but how's about you and Epona herd him into the barn real quick? We ain't got much time, so hurry on up and get ready. Much obliged there, Bud. Okay then, go on and herd all these little scamps into the barn for me. Link, Epona, much obliged to both of y'all. I can cover everything tomorrow without having to trouble you, so just sit back and relax, Bud. Oh, but, how about today? Want to practice with the fences? Just wait a spell, Bud. I'll get them fences set up. Sorry that took so long. Okay then, y'all ride all you want. Y'all get tired of riding, just jump the gate and head back into the village, okay, Bud?
Wake up, Link. It's morning already. Oh, Link, did you hear? They're selling a slingshot at the store right now. A slingshot!
I wonder how powerful it is. I must try it.
Talo, if you and Malo want it so badly, just buy it at my parents' shop.
Do you see any rupees in my hand? I can't afford that thing. Come on, Beth, can't you just loan it to us for a while?
You know I'd get in trouble for that. If you too want it, save up your allowances or something.
But our allowances are terrible. Ah, I wish I was born into a family with a slingshot instead of one with a water wheel.
Hi Link, I finished the fishing rod I was making. I thought I'd give it to you first thing in the morning, but my dad said, you just wait until Link comes to get it, so I didn't bring it to you. Dad's out today, so would you ask my mom about it? I think she's by the river. You have the day off from work, don't you, Link? You have to give Epona a day off too. Poor girl.
Oh, good morning to you. Did you come to get the fishing rod that Colin made? I'm really sorry, but would you hear me out first? You have not seen a cradle come floating by here, have you? It is a baby's cradle made of finely woven tree bark. Oh, such a misfortune. How far could it have drifted, I wonder?
Yo, Link. Yo, up here. I want to talk to you. Hey, there you go. Over here. Yeah, your voice carries well, as usual. Maybe you can teach my tykes that when talking to people from a distance, they don't get it. So listen, why don't you climb up those vines there, Link? Yo, there you are. Check this out. You know Sarah, at the general store? Well, isn't that her cat over there? He's just been sitting there next to my house, having a staring contest with the creek. You don't suppose he's thinking he's gonna catch a fish, do you? Ha ha ha. A cat can't catch no fish. Anyway, that's not what I was meaning to tell you about. I want you to take a look at something. See that grass growing there on the edge of that rock? Haven't I seen you whistling with that stuff? I figured it was pretty rare to see it growing in a place like that, so I thought I'd let you know. I bet you could hop across these rocks with just a quick little hop, couldn't you?
You got 5 rupees.
Oh, Link. That cradle. Did you go to the trouble of finding it for me? My thanks to you. Oh, that reminds me. There is something I am supposed to give to you. Do you think you could carry that cradle and come with me back to my house? My thanks to you, Link. Yes, I had nearly forgotten. I am supposed to give you this. Alright, here you go.
You got a fishing rod. A simple fishing rod with a bobber. Face the water and use it to cast. Pull the line in when you get a bite. You can catch fish without bait, but you'll catch a larger variety of fish with bait.
It is a little unpolished. My son, Colin, made this under the instruction of his father. You can use it if you like.
You caught a green gill. These small fry are everywhere. You got 10 rupees.
Yo, don't waste food.
Oh my, Link, come in. Oh, you simply must hear this. My little kitty cat is so amazing. Today, he caught a fish all by his little old self. How do you think he caught it? Maybe he's a genius. Oh, just look. Isn't he so cute, the way he laps up that milk? Say, my dear, why don't you have some too? I'm in a good mood, so it's on the house today.
You got milk in a bottle. But this bottle's half empty. Drink it to replenish 3 hearts. Store things in an empty bottle by swinging it.
Don't worry, you don't have to return the empty bottle, my dear. You can reuse it, you know, put something else in it. Recycling is a very important thing, my dear. I'm sure you'd never do anything of the sort, but kids these days toss things out like the whole world was disposable. It's criminal. So, what do you say, my dear? Is there anything you want today? If you're interested, take a look around. Slingshot and 50 pellets, 30 rupees. I got this in for the kids. It's just a toy, but it stings something awful when you get hit by it. The slingshot is 30 rupees. Do you want to buy it, my dear? What are you doing buying a slingshot, you naughty thing? You're too old for toys. Will you at least let the kids play with it? Oh, I should tell you, if you happen to run out of pellets, you can also use pumpkin seeds.
You got the slingshot. Children love this item. You can hold up to 50 pellets. Aim, pull pull back a seed, and let go to fire. Target for accuracy.
See you again soon.
Ah, just in time, Link. I just delivered something to your room. Oh, I see you got the fishing rod. Colin will be pleased. And it works better than you would think, right? Well, have a good one.
You got the wooden sword. Russell returned it after honing it for you. It's easy to use, just swing.
Link has a slingshot. Whoa!
Wow, you had enough money to buy it, Link?
Preparations complete.
Okay, wow, this is great. Let's see how powerful that slingshot is. Hit the targets and those scarecrows.
I can't believe you two brats are so obsessed about this. It just shows what little boys you both still are. These two idiots will never shut up about it. So I guess you'll just have to show them Link. Whoa, you hit it. You hit it. I looked at the manual in the store, and it said that it's easier to hit nearby targets if you target while you're aiming.
I thought you weren't interested, Beth.
Amazing, Link. Thanks, Link.
Gee, you really are amazing, Link.
Yeah, you are. You can use swords and slingshots and everything.
Hey, yeah, that reminds me, you've gotta teach us how to use a sword, too. Seriously, lately these monkeys have been coming out of the woods and playing tricks on us. We want to get them good. Come on, teach us how to use a sword. All right, first off, we want to see that move. The slice. Ah, you just swing, right? Wow, a horizontal slice. Was that it? Was it? I think I've seen you do a vertical slice before too. You know, by swinging while targeting. Alright, next.
I want to see that other move, Link. Yeah, the one where you just lean forward while targeting and swing to flex your muscles and stab.
Oh please. The stab?
That was so great, Link.
But that wasn't a stab.
What are you mumbling about? Link did that on purpose. I mean, right, Link? You were just getting ready to target and lean forward so you could stab, right? Link, just amazing. Since you're at it, how about you show us that other move? You know, that little twirly thing you do. I love that. What do you call it? A spin attack?
Like it's hard to briefly gather energy and release it.
Wow. Thanks, Link. I'm sorry you have to waste your time with these little brats when you must be tired from doing all the important stuff you do.
Hey, wait, you've gotta show us the jump attack before you go. You know, the one where you go, here, and leap through the air.
You mean the one where you just target and jump? Oh yeah, real tough.
Thanks, Link. So, I think I get it. Kinda. Maybe not. So this means that anytime one of those naughty monkeys shows up. Wah! Come here, you.
You found a play wooden sword. It's Talos.
Whoa, an Ordonian. Hey guy. Listen, I'm not sure you should be wandering around the woods without a lantern. Just because it's daylight doesn't mean it's safe. There are a ton of caves and dank spots around here that get pretty dark even in the middle of the day. Here, go on guy, take this.
You got the lantern. This is a must for lighting dark places. Use it once to light it, and while standing still, you can put it out. Use it while lit to set things on fire. You won't be able to use it without oil, so make sure to refill it.
See, I sell lantern oil here. I'm trying to drum up sales by giving away free lanterns. It's a business tactic, guy. See, as long as you've got oil to fuel your lantern, You can light your way and set fire to stuff. Go on, guy. Try setting a fire under that big pot. That's right, see? It's on fire, guy. Yeah, you keep using that lantern anytime you feel the need, and if it runs out of oil, you come see me to get it refilled.
You got 10 rupees. You got the small key. This key opens the gate to Farron Woods. You got a piece of heart. Collect 5 pieces to form a new heart container and increase your life energy.
Woo, hey, woo, you're super. Now just buy something, hey. Trill's shop. Make payment at the box near the shopkeeper. Welcome, hey, buy something, anything.
You got 10 rupees.
Help! Let me out of here, please. If you hadn't come, Link, gee, me and that monkey would have gotten eaten, probably. She's actually a pretty nice gal, that monkey. She tried to protect me, so we got captured together. Link, you're not gonna mention this to my dad, are you? He's always telling me to never, ever go into the forest, 'cause he says it's dangerous, so you really can't tell him. Really, you have to promise.
Link. My son told me Tallow disappeared into the woods and had not returned. I came as soon as I heard. But it looks like you have brought him home already. I apologize. Such a task should not fall to you. Tell me, have you noticed how strange this wood seems lately? I feel uneasy about what may lie in wait. Anyway, Link, tomorrow is finally the day. You will be departing for Hyrule. I think it is a good thing I have given this task to you. Good luck. And return safely. If you are lucky, you may even get to meet Princess Zelda. Ah ha ha.
Link. So, almost time for you to get going, huh, Link? So how's about we finish up early today, Bud? Okay then, let's get started. Hoo boy, but y'all can herd. That was 1 minute 40 seconds faster than usual. Well, that about wraps her up for today. So how's about y'all head on over to the mayor's place?
Oh, done herd in for the day, Link? Well, nice work. The royal gift Russell told you about is ready, so you should get ready for your trip to Hyrule Castle. Now, the royal family requested this gift specifically, so it's real special. It'd be bad if the representative of Orden were to be late for such an occasion, you get me, lad?
The path before you is a long one, my sweet horse, but please bear Link safely along it. Wait, what's this? What's happened? She's injured, isn't she? Link, how could you? You were pushing Epona too hard again. I bet you hurt her leg jumping fences, didn't you?
Now, Ilya, there's no need to get so hot with him.
Father! How can you be so easy on him? You're the mayor. You should start acting like one. You poor thing. It'll be all right, Epona. I'll take you to the forest spring right now. Once we soothe you in the spirit's spring, you'll feel better in no time.
Well, wait, Ilya. Why, without Epona? The gift won't get delivered in time. Oh, this won't do.
Link, are you going to see Ilya? Maybe it's just me, but those guys don't normally let people through. Link, you think we can go to see Ilya together?
Hey, we've been waiting for you, you know, Link.
Yesterday was so much fun. Yeah, chasing that monkey was great.
I was just telling Malo here about how we wanted to show it to him, but we let it go instead.
Oh, you didn't get caught, Tallow.
Oh, Colin. Way to spoil everything by telling your dad. Nice job.
Yeah, thanks a lot. We got scolded by our dad something awful. I thought it was never gonna end.
I bet you're trying to go see Ilya, aren't you? Well, there's no way I'm gonna let you pass. Oh hey, neat. Link, let me borrow that wooden sword. If I'd had that wooden sword yesterday, I could have handled it all alone, definitely. Come on, let me borrow that wooden sword right now. With this thing, I'll show him.
Link! Thanks. Those guys are always teasing me. What's so fun about swinging something like that around anyway? I hate it. It's scary. But when I grow up, I'm gonna be just like you, Link. I don't want to learn about swords or anything, but could you teach me how to ride a horse sometime? Can you? You have to promise. Link!
If you came to take Epona back, you can forget it. Why don't you think about what you've done for a change? I won't open the gate until you change your attitude.
Ilya, you don't know what happened yesterday. Listen, I don't know if she'll listen to me, but let me try to explain about Talo and the monkey, okay? You crawl in here through the tunnel and back while I do Link.
I had no idea. I hadn't heard the details about Talos' capture, but, Colin. So you still prefer your master over me, huh, Epona? Don't worry about your horse, Link. Fortunately, it looks like the injury isn't too serious. You two can go on together. But Link, can you at least promise me this? No matter what happens on your journey, don't try to do anything out of your league. Please, just come home safely.
found you. Oh, aren't you scary? Are you sure you want to be doing that? Snarling and glaring at me? Well, that's too bad. I was planning on helping you, if you were nice. That's much better. You humans are obedient to a fault, aren't you? Oops. But you aren't a human anymore, are you? You're a beast. There. You be a good boy and calm down. No need to bite. You look kind of surprised. So, I bet you're wondering, where exactly are we? Well, I'll make you a deal. If you can get over here, maybe I'll tell you. I guess you're not completely stupid after all. Listen, I like you, so I think I'll get you out of here. But in exchange for my help, you have to do exactly as I say. If you need anything from me, just give me a sign. So, are we all clear? Good. Now, come on, get moving. Oh, well. Want to see something interesting? You're a beast, remember? Hone your senses and poke around.
Huff. Can't run any farther. That's far enough, right? I'll be safe here, I think. What was that noise? Don't anything come near me.
That was a soldier's spirit. Maybe it's someone from the other world? There are lots of other spirits roaming about here, you know. Hone your senses to see them. They might know things. I doubt you're used to your new body yet, so I'll just tell you. Think about how you fought enemies in your human form. Just because your shape has changed doesn't mean your instincts have as well.
What are these black things? Where are they coming from? And how do we get out of here?
This way. Over here. I'll be waiting for you, but you'll have to help yourself for a change.
What are these black monsters? I've never seen anything like them. Please, I am but a lowly soldier. Please, someone save me from these evil creatures.
Aw, did the teacher tire you out, little wolf? By the way, are you honing your senses like you should? It looks like the spirits in here. They're all soldiers. Where in the world could we be? You want out of here, right? Okay, we're off. Ugh, what are you doing? I guess I have to do everything for you. Look, I'll show you all the small ledges, so just target me and jump to where I am. So, you know where we are yet? Well, if you go to the top, you might figure it out. So, we were finally able to get out. And look at the sky. Isn't the black cloud of twilight looking beautiful today? Do you know where this is? You still don't know? Look, there's someone I want to introduce you to, but I'll need you to go to that tower to do it. So there are even spirits up here, huh? This whole spirit thing is pretty new to you, isn't it? Even though these guys can see those monsters, they don't know a thing about you. If you think I'm lying, why don't you check it out? Hone your fine senses.
What? What are these monstrous birds? What in the world is happening here? Ah, our poor Hyrule Castle.
That wasn't the person I wanted you to meet, by the way. Well, let's just try and get to that tower. Look, just a little farther.
Midna?
You remembered my name? What an honor for me.
So, this is the one for whom you were searching.
He's not exactly what I had in mind, but I guess he'll do.
You were imprisoned? I am sorry.
Poor thing, he has no idea where this is or what's happened. So, don't you think you should explain to him what you've managed to do? You owe him that much. Twilight Princess.
Listen carefully. This was once the land where the power of the gods was said to slumber. This was once the kingdom of Hyrule. But that blessed kingdom has been transformed by the king that rules the twilight. It has been turned into a world of shadows, ruled by creatures who shun the light.
It is time for you to choose. Surrender or die. Oh yes, a question for all the land and people of Hyrule. Life or death?
Twilight covered Hyrule like a shroud, and without light, the people became as spirits. Within the twilight, they live on, unaware that they have passed into spirit forms. All the people know now is fear. Fear of a nameless evil. The kingdom succumbed to twilight, but I remain its princess. I am Zelda.
You don't have to look so sad. We actually find it to be quite livable. I mean, is perpetual twilight really all that bad?
Midna, this is no time for levity. The shadow beasts have been searching far and wide for you. Why is this?
Why indeed? You tell me.
Time has grown short. The guard will soon make his rounds. You must leave here, quickly.
Not that way. The guard's coming. Boy, he's prompt. Elle, do you understand where we are now? I guess a promise is a promise, so I'll let you go back to where you first tumbled into Twilight. But, are you really sure you should be going back? Are you sure you aren't forgetting anything important? Do you want to save them? Well, in that case, little Midna would be happy to help you. But... well, you'd have to be my servant, and like a servant, you'd have to do exactly as I say. Why don't you go back, take a little time, and give it some thought? Oh, that's right. I forgot to mention one thing. Though you may have left the darkened realm, you haven't transformed back to your former self, and you won't anytime soon. Now, why could that be? See you later. So, what next? Did you think I disappeared? Listen, there's another thing I forgot to tell you. Don't think you can just run off and save your friends, because you can't. Just beyond that bridge, the land is covered in twilight. Last time, a shadow beast pulled you through the curtain of twilight. But if you want to go that way this time, you'll need the cooperation of someone from the twilight, like me. So you really have no choice but to do what I say. Saving your friends and all that. Well, that'll depend on your actions. Because you never can trust words, you know. Right now, I want a sword and shield that'll suit me. You do understand me, don't you? So, what do you plan to do? While you're here dawdling, the twilight continues to expand. Come on, hurry it up.
Wait. Thank you for taking care of those bad guys. They made both the village and the forest a mess. They kidnapped the village children, but I know you're not one of them. I can tell because you smell like the trees of Orden. If you run into any trouble, try talking to the animals. We animals understand one another, so you'll be all right.
Oh, how did it come to this? The children, please say nothing's happened. Please forgive your good-for-nothing father.
about the shield.
Hey, not so loud.
I came to it, as we discussed. I came to it, as we discussed.
So, that shield is still in your house, right?
Yeah, it should be in our storage loft.
Good. Go grab it, quick as you can. Russell got wounded pretty bad, so he can't go search for the kids. I'll take over for him.
But Russell had a sword, Mayor, and he still got hurt. If you're unarmed, you're done for.
I'll be fine. The sword we were going to present to the royal family should still be at Russell's house.
All right, I understand, Mayor. I'll hurry up and get that shield. You just wait here.
No good. Run.
That's not a bad bit of information you heard, huh? Ugh, look at that open window. This village is full of idiots. So, we should jump up there, but from where?
Come on, monster. You've returned for more, haven't you? My daughter. Return her. And take this.
Come on, let's get up on the roof from here and scare that guy. Look at him, posing like he's all important. Wait until he sees us. Found it! Found it!
You got the Orden shield. Defend yourself with it, but beware, if it's touched by fire, it will burn.
It looks kind of cheap. All right, then. Next is a sword. Hurry up and get one.
What was that sound? The children could not have returned, could they? I must go out and search one last time. You get inside the house. I have placed the sword that was to be our gift to Hyrule on the couch. If the mayor comes for it, please give it to him.
But darling, your injuries.
You got the Orden sword. This is a sword crafted by Ruzzle, the best swordsman in Orden, as a tribute to the royal family.
All right. So now you have a sword. Looks like you can actually be useful when you concentrate. All right, no more detours. I'm going to take you back into the twilight. Go back to the woods where you first transformed into that shape.
Wait. Come to my spring. You have been transformed by the power of shadow. Come to me. Beware, a shadow being. It approaches. O brave youth, I am one of 4 light spirits that protect Hyrule at the behest of the gods. I am Ordona. The black beast you slayed was a shadow being. It had come to seize the power of light I wield. My brethren in Hyrule have already had their light stolen by these fell beasts. The entire kingdom has been reduced to a netherworld ruled by the cursed powers of darkness. The blight will not stop with Hyrule. Before long, the entire world of light will fall into the hands of the king who rules the twilight. To save this land from the King of Twilight, the lost light must be recovered. The 3 light spirits who have lost their light must be revived. There is but one who can revive them and redeem this land. You. You still have not discovered your true power. Those transformed by twilight usually cannot recover their original forms. Unless, if you were to return to Farron Woods where you were first transformed, if you were to revive the light spirit, there, by the power of the light spirit, you may find the means to regain your other state of being.
Hey, look. The Farron Woods that you know so well. They're now covered in twilight. You might not be able to come back here, but do you still want to go? So these are the weapons you use in your world? You really think this thing can slay the creatures of Twilight? Well, I won't use these, but I'll hang on to them for you. Alright, a promise is a promise. I trust you enough to help. In exchange for my help, though, I need you to gather some things for me. Look, I can't tell you all the details now, but it'll be easy, trust me. But enough about that. Do you hear that noise? It's the lamentation of the spirit that had its light stolen. Where in the world could it be? Better get going, don't you think? Don't blame me for your world's fate if you don't hurry up and find that light. Come on, snap to it. Aw, we're penned in again. Who do they think they're dealing with? No need to take these little pests on one at a time, right? You can take them all at once. So, you can handle this by yourself, can't you? Good luck. Bye. What's the holdup? If you leave the last one alive, it's just going to use that shriek to bring the others back. Listen, let me help you out here. Just move like I tell you. You just focus and I'll expand an energy field, so enclose all the enemies within it and release.
Please, be careful. These woods have changed. The dark clouds of dusk cover this land. This drape of shadows is called twilight. In this twilight, those who live in the light become as mere spirits. It is a place where the dark ones and evil creatures dwell. I am a spirit of light, blue-eyed beast. Look for my light. Retrieve the light stolen by the dark beasts and keep it in this vessel.
You got the vessel of light. It's crucial to collecting the tears of light. If you fill it with tears of light, you will be able to cut through the twilight and return normal light to this place. To see these evils that hold the tears of light, use your senses.
In the shadows of twilight, the dark insects are as invisible as normal beings are here. Let me use the last of my power to reveal the locations of the dark insects that consume the light. Find the insects of darkness. The dark insects. They are the form taken by evil once it has latched onto our scattered light.
Looks like we can get in there.
Well, what's with these bugs? Those things aren't normal. They're so big, so weird, so creepy. Come on, get away, bugs. Shoo, get out of here. Well, what? They just died? Oh boy, I have no idea what's going on around here.
I knew it. From the look of it, I don't think we're going to get through here too easily. So, what now? There. Let's cross over there.
Someone helped me. Boy, lucky for me. Ever since the boss went funny in the head, there've been scary monsters everywhere. Those village kids got led through the woods for some reason. The whole forest is so weird now. What's happened?
The vessel of light is full of tears, and light has returned to this area.
Aw, but it was so nice here in the twilight. What's so great about a world of light, anyway? See you later.
My name is Farron. I am one of the spirits of light who dwell in Hyrule. By the order of the gods, I protect this forest. O brave youth! In the land covered in twilight, where people roam as spirits, you were transformed into a blue-eyed beast. That was a sign. It was a sign that the powers of the Chosen One rest within you, and that they are awakening. Look at your awakened form. The green tunic that is your garb once belonged to the ancient hero chosen by the gods. His power is yours. His is the true power that slept within you. Your name is Link. You are the hero chosen by the gods. Brave Link. A dark power rests in the temple deep within these woods. It is a forbidden power. Long, long ago, I and the other spirits of light locked it away. Because of its nature, it is a power that should never be touched by any who dwell in the light. But this world weeps beneath a mantle of shadows, and so there is no choice. You must match the power of the King of Shadows. If you would seek this forbidden power, then proceed to the temple in the forest depths.
Well, you're the chosen hero and all that, huh? So that's why you turned into that beast. What a shame. I mean, maybe you'd rather just wander as a spirit like the rest of them, totally unaware of what was happening for all eternity, right? So, what do you want to do? Do you want to head to that temple? Well, isn't that convenient? I was about to head there myself. Hey, look, you want to help your friends, right? The way I see it, Maybe they're in that temple, waiting for you to rescue them. Well, good luck, Mr. Important Hero. See you later. Now then, it's finally time for that weapon I worked so hard to get. You probably already know this, but swing your sword and raise your shield. I'm so helpful, aren't I? Just think of me when you use those, okay?
So, it's the Ordonian. You seem familiar, but then your clothes seemed kinda different, so I got thrown off for a second. Listen, things have been a little rough around here lately, so you should watch your step, okay guy? There are so many monsters now, I got kinda scared and closed off the path to the temple. But, you, guy, you wanna get back there, huh? You sure do look geared up for it, so here you go.
You got a small key. This key opens the gate to Farron Woods.
Oh yeah, the woods on the other side of this cave are covered in really thick fog, so make sure your lantern is full. You're definitely going to need to use your lantern a lot in there, so bring all the oil you can. And check this out. I have a special, one-time offer of a bottle full of lantern oil for only 100 rupees. How about it, guy? What a bargain. Thanks a lot, guy. Here you go.
You got a bottle of oil. This is essential for lighting your lantern. Set your oil in lantern, and use the oil to fill the lantern.
And you can put all kinds of stuff in the bottle once you use all of the oil inside, guy. And hey, keep using that lantern, so you'll come back and buy more oil, okay guy?
Hey, what's this monkey's problem? You idiot! While you were staring off into dreamland, your lantern got stolen.
You got the lantern back. It ran out of oil while you were following the monkey around.
A sword wields no strength unless the hand that holds it has courage. You may be destined to become the hero of legend, but your current power would disgrace the proud green of the hero's tunic you wear. You must use your courage to seek power, and find it you must. Only then will you become the hero for whom this world despairs. If you do find true courage, and you wish to save Hyrule from the horrors it now faces, then you will be worthy to receive the secrets I hold. Enemies that are filled with energy will quickly recover and attack again even when stunned by a powerful strike. The ending blow is a secret technique you can use on stunned enemies to end their breath before they spring back into action. When an enemy lies collapsed on the ground, stunned, target and leap high into the air and deliver a final strike. When the opportunity to end their breath is before you, you will see it appear vividly before your eyes. Now, try it on me. That was a pinpoint strike. Never overlook your opportunity to finish. The first hidden skill, the ending blow, has been passed on.
You learned the first hidden skill, the ending blow. When you fell a foe, lock on and deliver a final blow.
There are still 6 hidden skills for you to learn. Those are only for one who carries the blood of the hero, the one whose spirit is that of the sublime beast. Grow powerful, test your courage, and when you find that you need another skill to overcome the threats that face you, search for the statues that howl with the sound of the wind. Seek the sound that calls to the spirit of the beast to awaken me again. A sword wields no strength unless the hand that holds it has courage. Remember those words. Farewell.
You got 10 rupees.
Hey, that's the monkey that stole your lantern. Doesn't it look like she's beckoning you? Aren't you the popular one?
You got the dungeon map. Green rooms are ones you've visited. The yellow arrow shows your current location.
Oh, what's going on? Has there been a monkey fight? Oh no, now we can't go any farther. We might as well go back. I don't know what's going on, but it seems like she wants to take you somewhere. So maybe you should just follow her.
Phew. Free at last. Gracious. Once I got in there, I couldn't squeeze back out. You were a big help. Thanks. I've been looking for something in here, you see. Gracious, yes. You must need something here too. Shall we try working together for a while, fellow adventurer? I can even warp you out of here if you want to leave. You'll be able to come back to the same room anytime you want. I can be quite helpful, you see. So don't think of me as a burden. Now let's get started.
You met Uku. If you call her in a dungeon, she will let you out and allow you to return when you want. You got a small key. This will open a locked door, but only in this area. You got a piece of heart. Collect 3 more for another full heart container. You got a small key. you got a small key.
am the Fairy of Winds who resides in this boomerang. You have freed me from evil, and I now have my true power back. Please, take it with you, use it to aid your quest, and may both my power and my blessing go with you. If you focus power in your boomerang before releasing it, it will unleash the power of wind, aiding you in unforeseen ways.
You got the Gale Boomerang. This mysterious boomerang houses the Fairy of Winds. It sucks things up with gale force. While holding the boomerang, lock onto as many as 5 targets at once.
I bet even the monkeys should be satisfied now. Okay, let's continue combing this place. We already found something good, so let's keep searching places we haven't looked yet. Well, I guess there are still some monkeys you haven't freed yet. At this point, you should just save them all and see what you can get for it.
You got a piece of heart. Collect 2 more for another full heart container. You got the compass. This handy tool will show you where to find objects hidden in this dungeon. Check the map to look for them.
Well, if it isn't something useful, as long as you have that, you should be able to find where the captured monkeys are, right?
You got the big key. Use it to gain access to the lair of this dungeon's boss. You got 20 rupees.
I guess in order for us to check the temple out completely, we need the help of the monkeys. Oh well, let's help the rest of them.
You got a small key. You caught a fairy in a bottle. It will come to your aid with hearts if your health runs out. It will restore 8 hearts.
Well done. That's what I was looking for. That's a fused shadow. It's what the light spirit called dark power. Do you remember what that spirit said about how you had to match the power of the King of Shadows? Could it really be so easy? Is this all there is to it? There's a total of 3 fused shadows. I think the other light spirits have the rest. If you want to know exactly what fused shadows are, well, maybe I'll tell you if you find the other 2. I guess you'd better do your best to find them, huh? So let's not waste any more time here when we could be looking for the other 2. I'll get you out of here. You pick up the heart container that fell out of that thing.
You got a heart container. Your life energy has increased by 1 and been fully replenished.
Want to go outside? Are you all done here?
Heroic Link. Do not think that Hyrule is now saved from the spread of twilight. Leave these woods and go to the east, where you will find the land protected by the Spirit Elden. There you will find those you seek. But know that these lands lie in twilight. They are now a dark realm covered by the clouds of dusk. If you set foot beyond the curtain of twilight, you will revert to your beast form, so be prepared. Hero chosen by the gods. Leave these woods and go to the east, to the land of Elden.
That's better. Searching should be much easier now. But, of course, you feel the need to go help the other light spirits, don't you? Well, don't worry. When you turn into a beast again, I'll take good care of you. The first thing you need to do is find the land covered in twilight. Once you do, I'll help you out. See you later.
You got a piece of heart. Collect one more for another full heart container.
Go no further. There is a black wall ahead that blocks the way. I thought I would deliver a few letters, but it seems impossible. I am the honorable and dependable letter carrier, known to some as the Postman. Now that I have introduced myself, please take this letter and read it at your leisure. You can do that to read any letters you receive. Do it whenever you see fit. Well, my business is concluded. Onward to mail. About mail delivery. If I have a letter for you, I will approach you at high speed. Please do not flee.
Hey, it was much closer than I thought. You remember, right? You know what this is? If you set foot in there, you might be a wolf again for quite some time. For at least as long as it takes for you to save the light of Eldon from the twilight, anyway. So, shall we try to go see the light spirit of Eldon? Want me to let you into the twilight? That's a good boy. Now, you need to listen to what I say from now on. Aw, look, how lovely. The black clouds of twilight are so fetching today. I feel so much more at ease here. And you look so much better like this than in those dusty old clothes anyway. So, let's get going.
The youth's scent.
See, isn't being a wolf more convenient? Now, on your senses. You've begun to reawaken as a wolf, I think. What's this? That's strange. The bridge is gone. I wonder if this is the work of those shadow creatures. Ugh. What a pain. Aw, well, let's look for it. You, get your map out. The yellow arrow marks where we are. You knew that, right? Whenever you destroy those creatures from the darkness, a portal opens that looks like this on the map. You hear me? It's called a portal. You'd better remember that. And, in those woods we came through. Yes. It's got to be around there. I'll use my power to take you to the location of the open portal. Pick where you want to go. Want to travel to North Farron Woods? See, I told you. We're here. You know, most people can't leave the Twilight that easily. You'd better be grateful. It's your job to look for the bridge. Look hard. Wow, it's perfect, don't you think? What do you think? Should we take it? Good little obedient wolf. Want to travel to Kakariko Gorge? Just as I thought. So, isn't the power of Twilight amazing? Call me if you need the power again. It should help you find what we're looking for, don't you think? All right, let's keep going. Huh. What are they doing there? This is a pretty elaborate gate. What are they trying to keep in, or out? I bet it'll be worth our while to dig in.
To the hero, who was transformed into a blue-eyed beast in the realm of shadows. In Twilight. This way. I am a spirit of light, hero chosen by the gods. Look for my light. Gather the light stolen by the shadows into this.
You got the vessel of light. It's crucial to collecting the tears of light. If you fill it with tears of light, you will be able to cut through the twilight and return normal light to this place. To see these evils that hold the tears of light, use your senses.
The insects of darkness. They are the form taken by the evil that attached itself to my scattered light. In this shadowy twilight, the shadow insects are invisible, much as the people from your light world are. With the last of my power, let me mark your map with the locations of the tears that have turned into shadow insects. But be careful, the darkness now hunts you.
Hey, you can climb up here.
Cripes. I don't see those black brutes anywhere. They've gotta be hiding somewhere, waiting for their helpless little prey to come out. Then they'll feast.
We are safe as long as we remain in here, child. Be at ease.
Oh yeah? I wonder if the monsters out there agree with you. They sure didn't seem impressed by my bombs. How long do you think we can hold this sanctuary against beasts that strong, huh? Once they attack, it's over. Remember the lady from the general store? Just one of those things attacked her, and a whole gang from town went to save her. And what happened? She was already gone, and there were 2 monsters waiting. You connecting the dots? That means that if we get attacked by them, then we'll be...
Barnes!
Look, Renato. All I mean to say is that it's risky here too. Ain't you got some place we can hide?
There is a cellar.
What? You've got a cellar? Where's the entrance, man?
The entrance to the cellar is designed to open when all of the candles have been lit.
I would not do that. When Father instructed me to secure the cellar, I saw insects like the beasts outside.
Don't cry, Beth. It'll be okay. Link is coming to save us all. I can feel it.
kids knew you'd come save them. What a hero! How sad to be right in front of someone and not be noticed at all. You are chosen by the gods, and only that keeps you from turning into a spirit, or worse, into a dark monster, when you enter Twilight. And no one knows what you have done. You may be doomed to toil in obscurity forever. You're the type to worry about everything, I can tell, but don't fret over Princess Zelda. She chose this state of affairs, after all. Anyway, what's with having to light candles to get to the basement? Not very subtle, is it? So, what are you going to do now, my lonely little hero? How about that? Looks like you can climb the scaffolding.
You got 20 rupees.
If you want to go outside, we'll have to climb up from here. But don't you think you should take care of your business first?
Flammable. Lantern strictly prohibited.
What did you do? Sorry, but as romantic as this is, I'm not going to stay here with you. I'm getting out. Hey, if you don't hurry up and get out. Oh, I can't even say it. I don't suppose there's any nicer way to hunt these things, huh? Well, you had to sacrifice someone's house to find tears of light, but that's how the cookie crumbles, right? Looks like the path's impassable, but I can get you up it if you want to go.
Why do I have to stand guard? The ladder is destroyed, so it is not like any humans will come up. And what is with the elders? If we have a problem the humans can help with, we should ask. It is better than suffering for the sake of pride. Let teachings of old pass to you. take sword in hand and find me. Why do I have to stand guard at a dead end at the bottom of a cliff like this? Wait a second. Have they tucked me out of the way because they think I am useless? Hot. Another fumarole. And once again, it is in the worst possible place. I suppose this path is impassable now.
The vessel of light is full of tears, and light has returned to this area.
Aw, I was just starting to have fun. Don't forget that fused shadow. See you later.
My name is Eldon. I am one of the light spirits of Hyrule. I am the spirit that guards these lands. O great hero chosen by the gods. The dark power you seek lies in the sacred grounds of the proud mountain dwellers. But already those grounds have been defiled, draped in shadow and seeded with evil. You must go to those sacred grounds and cleanse them.
Link? Haha. See, Beth? I told you Link would save us.
You are the one from Orden whom these children spoke of? We are well met. I am Renato, shaman of this town. And this? This is my daughter, Luda.
The beasts took us and left us to die, but Mr. Renato found us.
At first, I couldn't believe they had come from so distant a place as the Ordona province.
Yeah, we don't remember much. All of a sudden everyone was captured, and then, until now, it's been like
a nightmare.
Yeah, it was like a terrible dream and we couldn't wake up.
Nightmares are everywhere these days, it seems. This village has certainly seen its share of recent hardships. The dark beasts attacked, but even worse was the sudden and inexplicable change in the mountain-dwelling Goron tribe. They had long been our friends, but suddenly treated us as foes. Even now they refuse to permit us entry into their minds. It strains the limits of belief, to think that such a gentle and proud tribe could change so suddenly. It makes me wonder if something in those minds is the cause of this change. In any case, you must take these children and flee this village before more nightmares descend. I, of course, cannot leave my village in such a time. There is no telling what may happen to us here. But it is my job to try to coax the Gorons back from their recent change of heart.
No humans allowed. These lands ahead belong to the Goron tribe. The elder said no humans may pass. A human's strength is nothing compared to a Goron's. Do you understand me, human? Then away with you.
Ah, how fortunate you are in one piece. I saw you heading up the mountain trail, so I was worried. Are you trying to reach the Gorons of Death Mountain? It is far too dangerous, Link. They recognize only strength. A normal person could never persuade them. But I do know one person who was able to best them and earn their trust. His name is Bo. You may know him as the mayor of your hometown, Orden. Please, go to him. And while you are there, please let him know that the children are safe. Of course, getting them back would be best, but we could not keep them safe from the monsters on the road without a horse and cart. Please, return to Orden and inform the parents that their children are free from harm. Give them my word.
It sounds like a fused shadow is somewhere up that mountain, so all we can do is climb. I don't know what that Goron's problem is, but you'd better come up with a way to get up that mountain, and quick. You're not too shabby a wrangler after all. Won't this make getting back to your town a lot easier? Now go finish your errands so we can get back. Get a move on.
Mr. Link, wait. Greetings, Mr. Link. I have come to deliver a letter. It is a letter from Uku. Well, my business is concluded. Onward to mail.
I was so happy to meet you and spend a bit of time with you. I am planning a trip to a new location, just so you know. If you continue your journeys, we might see each other again. So take care of yourself. P.S. I didn't have a chance to tell you this last time, but I have a son. I'll introduce you if we meet again. He's a good boy who can help you like an item, so be nice. From Uku.
We meet again. You have a little more of the look of a hero than you did before. Do you feel ready to earn your next skill? Very well. But before we begin, I must test you to ensure you have mastered the last skill I taught you, the ending blow. Now then, come at me. Excellent. It appears you are certainly capable of performing my lost art. Very well. My second skill is the shield attack. Let it be hewn into your mind. No matter how well-tempered a blade is, if a foe is clad in armor and bears a shield, the sword will do it no harm. When facing such a foe, you must thrust your shield against the defenses of your enemy, causing the fiend to recoil. Lock onto me, then try it. You have learned much, so I am sure you can see the moment when you can do a shield attack. Excellent. Open a hole in your enemy's defenses and use your sword to strike without hesitation. The shield attack I have just taught you can also be used to repel an enemy's projectile attacks. Would you practice? Then repel my magical attack with your shield attack. Perfect. When your enemies assail you with projectiles, this is how you will defeat them with ease. Done. You have learned the second of my hidden skills, the shield attack.
You learned the second hidden skill, the shield attack. Lock onto a foe and thrust your shield, dazing your enemy.
But I have 5 more secrets to teach you, in time. The path to becoming the true hero is a long one, but once you have grasped all of the hidden skills, you shall be worthy of walking it. You must persist on the lonely path of the sword to obtain true courage and earn the strength to conquer the great evils of the world. Do not forget your discipline with the blade before we meet again. Link. Whoa, it is you, Link. You're safe and sound. Your clothes. What happened to you, lad? Come quick. Inside. I see. So the youngins are in Kakariko Village. Well, that's good. Renato's an old friend. If they're in his care, then we can relax. So, don't keep me waiting, lad. Tell me of my little girl. Ilya is with the rest of them, right? Oh, I see. That ain't what I wanted to hear. Ah, but Link. I guess I need to think of all 5 of those poor kids, not just my own. They're all in danger. What I should be asking is how I can help out. What's that now? The Gorons of Death Mountain. I see. So Renato told you that. Well, it's true. I did defeat the Gorons in a contest of strength and earned their trust. With the help of a little secret. I can teach you the secret, but can you promise me that you absolutely, positively will not disclose it to anyone? Good. Alrighty then. Absolutely no one. Come this way. Link, you've heard of sumo wrestling, right? Gorons like to match strength in sumo contests. Luckily for you, the basics of sumo are the same as stoppin' charging goats. You wanna hear more? Alrighty then. I'll teach you the basics of the ways of sumo. If you're getting in a sumo match, chances are you're in an arena like this. The first fella to push his foe outside the arena wins. Step forward and grab your foe. Let a retreating foe taste your open palm. Sidestep a foe's advance. 3 techniques, all of them pretty basic. Master all 3 and you'll be shoving folks out of the arena in no time, lad. So, there you go, the basics of sumo. Need to hear 'em again? Rather than explain a lot, why don't we just get to it? Come into the ring, lad. You seem to understand the basics. Alrighty, next time I won't go easy on you, lad. Fight me as if you were fighting one of the Gorons. Whoa ho, not too shabby, lad. With your natural talent, I'm sure you can take on the Gorons. You've gotten a sight stronger in the short time you've been gone, Link. Strong as you are, though, you can't hope to beat the Gorons wrestling with power alone. Those Gorons are made of rock. Nah, the secret to beating the Gorons is locked away in that chest. Take it with you, lad.
You got the iron boots. Wear these and you'll become so heavy, not even a Goron will be able to move you.
You can probably tell, those boots are made of iron, lad. Whoever wears them won't easily be pushed around, even by a Goron. If you're fixin' to fight a Goron, be sure to wear those boots. Let's be square though, lad, you can't ever tell anyone about those boots, especially Renato.
Link. No fooling. The tots are safe. And on top of that, they're all in Kakariko Village. Ah shucks, you don't need to worry about that now. You're incredible, bud. I can already see everybody's smiling faces. Well, hey there, Link. Brought Epona, huh? Well, how's about it? Wanna round them goats up for the first time in a dog's age? I bet these scamps are sure happy to see you. Great, then I'll leave it to you two today. Way to ride, Link. You wrapped that up in just 32 seconds. Thanks to you, I wrapped things up a mite earlier today. Hey, as promised, here's a little healthy gift for y'all. Good luck out there, bud.
You got a piece of heart. You collected 5 pieces and formed a new heart container. It also filled your life energy.
It's a good thing I was able to wrap early today thanks to you helping me out, bud. Thanks a ton, Link.
You got a piece of heart.
Link! Is everyone okay? Good. Beth, I'm sorry. You know, for shoving you. Are you mad? I think I finally understand. I understand what my dad meant when he told me I needed to be stronger, like you, Link. He wasn't talking about strength, like lifting stuff. He was talking about being brave. Link, you saved me, didn't you? You can do anything. You can do something to help the guards in the mine too. Can't you, Link?
Oh, you are back again, human. You will never pass. You cannot hope to match our brute force.
Whoa, this looks dangerous. Is this the traditional Death Mountain welcome? Hey, did you just see that Goron use another Goron's back as a springboard to jump really high? So, maybe you could just use the back of one of those nice Gorons if you need to jump, too.
Greetings, brother. Pick up your hot spring souvenirs right here. Stop by whenever you visit the hot spring, brother. Enough. Is this young one such an imposing enemy that you must all gang up on him? I think not, little brothers. I am a Goron elder, little human. I am called Gorkoron. Because of certain circumstances, I must lead the Goron tribe in place of Darbus, our tribal patriarch. Tell me, little human, do you come from the village below? You have done well to come this far. You are strong, for a human. However, the mines beyond here are sacred to my tribe. Outsiders are not allowed. Unless... I could make an exception, but you would have to beat me in a contest of power. Are you willing to try that, little human? Your body is skinny, brother, and so you are too light. You do not stand a chance. Try again later, brother. What is it? Do you want to try again, little human? You think you are tough, do you? Let us find out. Young warrior, you have a strong will and sharp eyes. Fine traits. Want to see how well you can use them? You have seen it, I would bet. The mountain, erupting without pause. When the mountain began to rage, all four of us elders and Darbus, our patriarch, went inside to investigate its anger. We have a treasure that was entrusted to us by the spirits, and we must protect it. Do you understand? But the moment Darbus reached out and touched the treasure, everything went wrong. He collapsed, and before our very eyes transformed into an unspeakable monster. He began to rage through the mines, trailing ruin behind him, and the eruptions grew more frequent and more severe. We used all of our strength to seal him deep inside the mountain. It grieved us to do this to our patriarch, but we had no other course of action. I ask this favor of you, young warrior. Go to the aid of Darbus. Make no mistake, the spirits have guided you here. I, Gorkoron, need your help. On behalf of my entire clan, I ask you for your aid. Hey. You too. Let the young warrior pass.
You got 20 rupees. You got a small key.
I thought I felt a presence, but what a surprise to find a young human. Word has come to me of you, and if Gorkoron has faith in you, then your heart must be true. I am one of the 4 Goron elders. Goromoto is my name. You are heroic, young human. Please, you must lend this tribe your power.
You got a key shard. You need all 3 shards to return the big key to its original shape.
That is one of the key shards that, when merged together, form the key to the room where Darbus is being held. He is our patriarch. The key is split into 3 pieces. Each of us elders keeps a piece. You must hurry to the other elders.
You got the dungeon map. You got 20 rupees.
Phew. Free at last. Gracious. You're that nice fellow who helped me out the other day. How nice to see you again. Well, now that we've found each other again, let's stick together for a bit. I'll be right with you, so if you want to warp out, just let me know.
You reunited with Uku. This kind character will let you out of the dungeon and return you to where you were. You got a piece of heart. Your shield burned up.
you plan to fight the monsters in here without a shield? You perishing in a place like this isn't going to do me any favors. So why don't you equip yourself properly before you regret it?
You got a small key. You got 20 rupees. You got a piece of heart.
của tia. Con thấy em đập mai tiếng ủi from tia.
Ooh, did you want to leave? I can warp you right out. You can return right here, so there are no worries. Yes, yes. Now, leave it to me. Let me introduce you. This is Uku Jr. Anytime you want to warp back to this spot from outside, ask him. If you want to meet me at the entrance rather than warping here, just go there and I'll meet you. Now, bon voyage you too.
Hey. You can look at stuff, but don't you dare just take things. That's my valuable merchandise. You want it, you pay for it. I decided to take on this unmanned shop. Buy something. It helps the whole village when you do. Hylian shield, 200 rupees. A Hylian shield will cost you 200 rupees. Want one or not? I see. I suppose I can part with it.
You got the Hylian shield. Defend yourself with it. It's metal and will never burn.
Maybe I can't become a hero, but I figure I can help people out with heroic business deals. You'd better work hard, too.
Wanna go back to my mama? You got it. Mama, here we come.
Well, well, welcome back. Without further ado, we're off.
You got a small key.
Oh, the young human. I am pleased to see you make it this far, brudda. I am one of the 4 elders of the Goron tribe. I am called Goribizo. You have heard of the plight of our patriarch. Otherwise you would not have come to see me. Here, take this brudda.
You got a key shard. You need all 3 shards to return the big key to its original shape.
Now, there is one more shard, but seeing you has reminded me of the dangers that line the path to it. There is something that may help you. A weapon said to have been left in this mine by a hero of old. It is beyond price, and so we have protected it through generations. Now, when our tribe balances on the brink of ruin, it could aid in our salvation. The hero's weapon is stored safely up ahead. Talk to the guard and take it with you, with the blessing of the Gorons.
You got 10 rupees. You got 10 rupees.
Whoa, human? What business does a human have coming here? None. No business. This is a forbidden place. I will protect this treasure from you. That hurt a lot. Who knew that humans were capable of such feats of strength? Maybe you are going to see the patriarch of our tribe? So that is why you are here. In that case, take the weapon of the hero of the past. But in exchange, you must save the patriarch of our tribe.
got the hero's bow. This treasure of the Gorons is said to have once belonged to a hero from the past. Equip it, pull back and aim, and release to shoot the arrow. You can carry up to 30 arrows. You got the compass.
Ah, you are here at last. I heard that you might pay a visit, young human. I am far-sighted in all things. Here you go, the last key shard. Combine all 3 shards.
You collected all 3 key shards and completed the big key. Hurry to the boss.
If you use that key, you can open the room where Darbus, the tribal patriarch, is being held. Who knows how powerful Darbus is in his new grotesque form, but I suppose I should trust your power, considering you came this far. Hurry now, to the patriarch's room.
You got 50 rupees. You got 50 rupees.
Well done. Now we have 2 fused shadows. You know, you've been very helpful so far, so as a reward, I'll tell you an interesting story. Zant. That's the name of the King of Darkness who cast this pall of shadows over your world. He's very strong. You would be nothing to him in your current state. But Zant will never be my king. I have nothing but scorn for his supposed strength. Not that your Zelda is much better. It still appalls me that this world of light is controlled by that princess. A carefree youth, a life of luxury. How does that teach duty? But I guess I shouldn't begrudge her the circumstances of her life. She didn't choose it, after all. And I would never wish harm on her. No, as long as I can get my hands on the fused shadows, I'll be just fine. Well, just one more left. Shall we?
You got a heart container. Your life energy has increased by 1 and been fully replenished.
What am I doing here? My head, it aches.
Want to go outside? Are you all done here?
Heroic Link. North of here, across the plain and past the great stone bridge, in the lands guarded by the spirit Linearu, you shall find one who you seek.
Link! Ilia. You've got to save Ilia. Those monsters left me with the other kids, but they must have taken her somewhere else. Whenever I thought I couldn't go on, I would think of you and Ilia and hold on, Link. See? I'm fine now. Remember what I told you back in Orden, Link? When I grow up, I'm going to be just like you, Link. So you don't have to worry about me anymore. Go help Ilia.
Leave the children to me. I will watch over them, I swear it. Do not let their fates trouble you. Go to those who need you. In Hyrule, countless tales are told of the ancient hero, and your deeds bring them all to mind. May the graces of the great goddesses who shaped Hyrule bear you on your way.
Eldin. 100 rupees per night, included continental breakfast. Famed natural hot spring, free.
Hey now, bud. How about this, now? Yep, I finally managed to get my numbers together and open up shop again. Well, sort of. I guess I've only got one type of bomb, but hey, that's one more than none, right? If only my storehouse had survived. But hey, ain't as bad as all that. I'll add more types as we go. For now, have yourself a look-see at what I've got so far. What's this, now? You ain't got a bomb bag for carrying bombs, huh? I've got a special offer going right now. My bomb bag premium kit, which comes with bag and bombs, just 120 rupees. How about that? That's right. Now you'll get to taste the true height of perfection with my finely crafted bombs. Oh, and you can combine bombs and arrows to make bomb arrows for when you need ranged explosives. I'll send you a letter with the details later so you can read about it at your leisure.
You got a bag with bombs. Lift one, set it down, or throw one while running.
Well hey, we're open 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, so you just drop on by any time.
I heard this town was also attacked by beasts, and that it had met with a terrible fate. It is shameful that we were so concerned with ourselves that we did not even help them. I am helping the little human up above keep watch to help relations between Kakariko Village and our people on Death Mountain. You want to check out the view from up top? It is pretty amazing scenery. Brother, climb up on my back and take a look. Climb up, brother.
You got 50 rupees.
Link! Check me out. I'm up here keeping watch for the whole town. Yeah, any more monsters try to attack, and I'm gonna be ready. I'll shout my head off and warn everybody. Aw gee, but if I had a bow, then I could just sit up here and shoot all those nasty monsters. Ooh, hey, I know Link. You can show me how to use one. Come on, please? Just show me how you shoot a bow, Link. Okay? Ooh, yes. Okay, Malo's down there in front of the spring, so go down and find him, then show me from there.
You can. But, can you really use a bow? I've never seen you so much as hold a bow back and Ordon. Whatever. First off, shoot through that. Humph. I guess that one was a bit on the easy side. Fine. How about that?
Hey! Up here. Try to hit this pole. You hit it, you hit it. Thanks, Link.
Oh, I guess you have a little bit of skill when you concentrate. Looks like you've left some battles behind you. Impressive. Take this.
You got a piece of heart. You got a piece of heart. You collected 5 pieces and formed a new heart container. It also filled your life energy.
Hey Link. Buy something. The Hawkeye is 100 rupees. You want it or not? I see. I suppose I can part with it.
You got the Hawkeye. This handy scope excels at zooming in on distant objects. Combine it with the hero's bow to zoom in on distant objects and shoot them with your arrows.
Time is money. If you're done shopping, then quit wasting both.
You got a piece of heart.
I heard from the elder, brother, we are supposed to let you go up anytime. You want to go up? All right, get up on my back, brother.
You saw me? I am surprised you noticed me.
You got a piece of heart.
Mr. Link, wait. Greetings, Mr. Link. I have come to deliver a letter. There is a letter for you, Link. 3 letters, in fact. Well, my business is concluded. Onward to mail.
Oh, I was so happy to see you the other day. I really had fun. I was also so happy to see my son's face again. So happy. I'd like you to know, we will be heading to another location soon. If you continue on your travels, chances are that we'll meet again. My son and I are certainly looking forward to seeing you again. Take care of yourself, Uku.
New Sundry's shop in Kakariko. If you haven't already been by to look, I have an item that isn't available anywhere else. Come by before someone else snatches it. And please, no window shoppers.
Thank you for your patronage. Enjoy the power of our bombs. Not only can you place and throw our bombs, but they can be combined with the bow to create bomb arrows. Try it today.
You got a piece of heart. You got 50 rupees. Put yellow chew jelly in your bottle. Use it to refill your lantern. You found a stamp.
Aw, we're finally here. There's only one fused shadow left, so this is the last of the twilight you'll see, I guess. Whether or not you accomplish your final task and survive is up to you. So what will you do? Want me to let you into the twilight? Alright then, I guess I'll have to help you. But what a shame that this is the last of the twilight. I had become so fond of seeing it covering this world. Or, is it really the last you'll see? So, shall we get going? That won't work. Did you hear me? You can't return to the world of light that easily.
But Link, can you at least promise me this? Just come home safely.
Forget the youth's scent and learn a new smell. You learned the scent of Ilia.
You smell the girl, don't you? I can tell by the look on your face. Well, good. It's another clue, then. But this scent could be quite old. I wonder if she is still all right. Hey, haven't we seen this castle before? So, we finally made it back here. Well, only a little farther, so hang in there. Or so I'd like to say, but the going's a lot harder from here on out. Alright, then, let's get started.
This boy. Can you save him?
All right, little lady, try to settle down, okay? I just now sent for the doctor. But this is strange. A child of the Zoras. I wonder if this is at all related to the incident the soldiers were talking about in back.
Aw, what an emotional reunion. Yes, a girl and her wolf. Sorry, but you know how it goes. These folks can't see you either.
I've received orders from above to investigate why we can't go to the Spirit Spring in Lake Hylia. Got that? We've had a ton of complaints from citizens who can't send prayers to the Spring Spirit of Lake Hylia. Go there. The location is the one I showed you on the map earlier. Got it? What? Study it and know it well.
Hey, do you smell anything funny? Oh no, we're trapped. Get out of here. Phew, that was a close one. We're lucky there was a puddle down below, huh? So this is Lake Hylia, but there's so little water. It sounds like the spirit spring should be somewhere around here as well. Anyway, let's take a look around.
I'm too old for this. Fire and foul by's Watertop, land of fantastication. It's our grand reopening at our new lake bottom location. Herm. Yeah, nice lake. Don't lakes have more? I don't know. Water. Did the Zoras who live upriver do something? Or is it a curse from that spirit that floats around up there? Whatever. It's not like I can go up and complain. That's way too high. What's that? A customer? Yikes! It's a monster!
it. I'm your new master now. Settle down. Hey, why don't we use this guy to get us all the way to the lake's water source? Aw, we're already here? That bird turned out to be more useful than I expected. Well, then, where's the village of the Zoras? Let's look for it. It's getting cold. Hurry up.
I mean, what are those Zoras up to, anyway? The rivers run totally dry, right? I can't work like this. Ugh. Cold. Ah, I miss my fur coat.
Oh, hey, what's going on here? I thought it was getting colder, but who would have thought that it would all be frozen? This is the Zora Village, right? Why don't I see any, then? Well, anyway, let's check things out. Let's find the Zoras. think we can get up from here. Let's go. A portal has opened here too. We can finally warp. If you want to breathe the air of the world of light for a moment, let me know. I'll take you there. Whoa, hey! Down. Look below the ice. Those are the Zoras. Wow, this is really strange. What in the world happened? Hey, what do you want to do? We can't just leave them like this. I think all we need to do is thaw them out. It does us no good to just stand here thinking. Let's leave and come back later. The portal should work for us. We need to find a way to melt the ice and then come back here. Huh? What is it? Want to travel to Death Mountain? This thing has been here for a while now, but it's still pretty hot. Want to travel to Zora's domain? Who knew that something so dangerous would come in handy? All right. The Zoras are safe now, So let's go. The ice melted and restored the water flow to normal. Can we finally meet the spirit of Lake Hylia?
Hey, are you okay? What about those in the waterfall pool?
Please, you must allow me to thank you for revitalizing both my people and this spring, which is the water source for all the lands of Hyrule. In life, I was the elder of this Zora Village and the queen of my people. I was called Rutella.
Not to be rude, but we didn't exactly do it for you guys.
The Dark Ones. They raided this village and, as a message to my people, executed me before them. Young man, you who take the form of a proud beast, I have something to ask of you. When the Dark Ones descended upon our village, I sent my young one, Rallis, to Hyrule Castle to inform Princess Zelda of our fate. But I fear danger followed him from this doomed place. I feel it. His presence grows fainter to me over time. But my time in this world has passed, and though I would give it gladly, I no longer have a life to risk in his rescue. Please, would you save my dearest Prince Rallis? If you do this thing, I will bestow upon you the protection of water. This power will grant you the ability to swim and respire in very deep water as if you were a Zora. Please, save my son.
So, if we help her, she'll grant you the power to swim in deep water like a Zora, huh? So, what do you say, hero? Oh, but now that I think about it, I don't suppose you should meet the prince as a wolf, huh? So, no hurry to return you to the world of light then, huh? Looks like the shock of that impact not only raised the water level, but sped up the flow too. This water should flow all the way down to the lake. Why don't you let it take you there? Aren't you awake yet? Look, we got washed all the way down to Lake Hylia, just as I predicted. And it looks like we're right in front of the Spirit Spring, to boot. Talk about lucky. Well, let's go. Snap out of it and get to the Spirit.
Spring of the Spirit Lanero.
I am the last of the spirits of light, consumed by twilight. Hero, chosen one of the gods, you have done well to make it this far. Gather my scattered tears of light that were stolen by shadow. Gather them in this.
You got the vessel of light. It's crucial to collecting the tears of light. If you fill it with tears of light, you will be able to cut through the twilight and return normal light to this place. To see these evils that hold the tears of light, use your senses.
I am sure you know by now the forms that these dark insects take when they steal our light. In this shadow realm of twilight, the insects are invisible like the humans of this world. Collect my light. Lift the final cloud of twilight that threatens to cover all of Hyrule.
Hey, if you blow that grass there, the monster bird that was just here should come back. And even if you can't play it yourself, maybe you can sit there and howl the same song.
What's that? A bug? You, nasty. Why is it so big? Golly, I am so sick of roughing it in the boonies.
Let teachings of old pass to you. Take sword in hand and find me.
Do you think Prince Rallis passed through here?
He must have. This is the only waterway that connects to Hyrule Castle.
Come, let's follow this path in search of him.
Hey, we can climb up from here.
You got 20 rupees.
Hey, what's going on? There should be one more. Where could the last tear be? What? There it is. What's going on? This is weird. Huh? What is it? Want to travel to Lake Hylia?
The vessel of light is full of tears, and light has returned to this area.
You make sure to get that last fused shadow, now. See you later.
My name is Lineru. Your efforts have at last restored each of us light spirits in Hyrule. O hero chosen by the gods. The dark power that you seek. It waits in a temple set in the bed of Lake Hylia. But before seeking it, you must now bear witness to something, and never forget it. You must know that it was the will of the goddesses that we lock away the forbidden power. When all was chaos, the goddesses descended and gave order and life to the world. They granted power equally to all who dwelt in the light, and then returned to the heavens. The lands where the goddesses descended came to be known as the Sacred Realm. For ages, the people lived at ease, content in mind and body. But soon, word of the Sacred Realm spread through Hyrule, and a great battle ensued. Among those living in the light, interlopers who excelled at magic appeared. Wielding powerful sorcery, they tried to establish dominion over the Sacred Realm. It was then that the goddesses ordered us 3 light spirits to intervene. We sealed away the great magic those individuals had mastered. You know this magic. It is the dark power you seek, the fused shadow. O hero chosen by the goddesses, beware. Those who do not know the danger of wielding power will, before long, be ruled by it. Never forget that. The dark power that you seek is within the sleeping lakebed temple in Lake Hylia.
You got 5 rupees. You got 10 rupees.
Herm, some of the Zoras are still alive down under there. I thought maybe they dried up along with the lake. Hey, buddy, have you heard? There's like a temple or something at the bottom of this lake. They put on such airs with all their rituals and fancy temple hoo-ha. Then they just disappear. And what's with putting that temple so deep that humans can't swim there? I swear, those Zoras. Oh, are you a customer? Heh, you are one lucky fella. The height of excitement, the thrill of launching to the heavens, the very peak of flying fantastication. It can be yours, fella, for a limited time only, and without waiting in line. It's a paltry 10 rupees. What do you say, buddy of mine? Wanna give it a shot? Welcome, fella, and right this way.
Whoa, that reminds me of something. Didn't the late queen in Zora's domain ask you to do something? She asked us to find her son, the one who's been missing since he headed for Hyrule Castle. I think she said something about granting you some special power if you rescued him. If the final piece of fused shadow is on the bottom of Lake Hylia, then it looks like we're going to need that ability.
we meet again. It appears your efforts have begun to return some vigor to Hyrule, but it is far too early to relax. Do you feel ready to earn another hidden skill to steel yourself for the forthcoming battles against more powerful foes? Very well. But before we begin, I must test you to ensure you have mastered the last skill I taught you, the shield attack. Now then, come at me. After you shield attack and send your foe reeling, attack with your sword immediately. Excellent. It appears you are certainly capable of performing my lost art. Very well. My third hidden skill is the back slice. Let it be hewn into your mind. A mere shield attack is no match for an enemy protected not just by a shield, but by a thick, full-body coat of armor. Such enemies are often focused on guarding against frequent frontal attacks. They often leave their rear unprotected. That is when you target, jump, and roll around your foe, then perform a jumping slice. This is the back slice. Now, try it. You carry yourself well, but do not forget the proper timing for swinging your sword while you jump. The third hidden skill, the back slice, has been passed on.
You learned the third hidden skill, the back slice. Circle around heavily armored enemies to strike their unguarded rears.
There are still 4 hidden skills for you to learn. Do not neglect your daily sword training between now and the time you come to learn the next skill. May we meet again.
Mr. Link, wait. Greetings, Mr. Link. I have come to deliver a letter. There is a letter for you, Link. 2 letters, in fact. Well, my business is concluded. Onward to mail.
Finally, we've finished production on a new type of bomb. These ones can be used in the water. We have them in stock now. Come by and pick yours up. Barnes of Kakariko.
The Lanera Tourist Association has prepared a grand tour of natural splendor. Our current main attraction is Isa and Hina's playground for grown-ups. You'll find both immediately down the riverbank from the Zora waterfall pool. Isa's rapid ride, shoot at targets while riding the raging river rapids. No extra charge for using bomb arrows. Hina's fishing hole, it's a fight against nature with lure fishing. What kind of fish can you catch? We look forward to seeing you there.
That is a Zora child. This is beyond my expertise.
Doctor, wait! If something isn't done, this child will. Well, this isn't good. A human doctor won't do, huh?
That old coot reminded me, though. I've heard of a shaman in Kakariko Village, in the Elden Lands, who's tended Gorons and Zoras.
Is that true? Perhaps if we take him there.
Inadvisable. Too dangerous. But we can't turn a blind eye to a pretty girl in need either. Yes, we'd better escort you. Am I right, boys?
Well, isn't that nice? To reach Kakariko, we've got to cross 2 plains that are each infested by dangerous beasts. But we'll be safe now. Cowards. Don't ever show your faces here again. Oh my. Looks like we've got 1 young swordsman left. And not only that, but it looks like this brave young man will escort us, so get ready to go, honey. Pronto. You know that girl, don't you? It's a real shame. She can't even remember her own name right now. Bless her heart. She found this poor boy collapsed in the road, so she did all she could to save him. More courage in that girl than in all the soldiers of Hyrule, for sure. You lend your strength to her, you hear me? So you say the bridge to the east has been destroyed, huh? Then our only option is to cross the bridge to the west. You see what that means? You'll have to deal with that thing.
Thank you so much for this. If you don't mind me asking, what's your name? Link? I will never in all my life forget your kindness, Link.
Little lady, I think you'd best save your thanks until we're safe in Kakariko. This swordsman of ours has great eyes, honey. They're proud and wild, like a feral beast. We need a beast right now, to keep the true ones at bay. If we make it to Kakariko safely, we'll just thank him then, okay? Okay, it's your turn, honey. We're counting on you.
You got the gate keys. These keys open the gates along the path to Kakariko.
Nice, honey. Keep up the good work.
The horse is running in circles. Looks like it's startled by the bombs. Look at your map and do something before they drop another bomb.
He has passed through the worst of it. As long as he rests, he should recover in due time. Do you know the fate of his mother? Her welfare consumes him. He has been mumbling deliriously about her almost constantly. I can see the knowledge grieves you. It must be an awful memory.
I'll stay with him until he's better, no matter how long it takes.
Is that so? Thank you, Colin.
Hey Link, about Ilia. Is it true what they said about her?
Yes, she has lost her memory, Colin, and regaining it will be no simple task. But it will be all right, child. If we just give her some time, I am certain that Ilia will find her heart again. So, Colin, I'd like to ask you to stay in this village until then. It is our turn to show the courage that you have already displayed.
Nice to see there's still hope here, and it's always good to see happy results repay your efforts. Those skills of yours. Any chance you're of the mind to put them to use for Hyrule? What hope there is in our kingdom is frail and dying, but there's still a group trying to do what it can. And I'm a member of that group. Call me Telma. I may just stay here a bit longer. I'm still worried about Ilia and... well, never mind about the rest. Link, I want to see you again at my bar, you hear me? The bar is actually a kind of safe house for my friends. There's a passageway that leads to the castle from in there, as well. If you ever need anything, stop by. I'll be waiting for you, honey.
I am deeply grateful to you for aiding my son in his time of need. You were right to bring him here. Kakariko Village is a sacred place for the Zora people. It is where we take our eternal rest. My husband in life, King Zora, also rests his spirit here. It is no coincidence my son found his salvation in this place. That which I have promised you is within this grave. During his lifetime, my husband created garments specifically for the chosen hero, garments that house the abilities of the Zora.
You got Zora Armor. This special garment was handed down through the Zora royal family. If you have it equipped, you can move freely through the water, but you will be more vulnerable to fire and ice attacks.
Now, at last, I can join the king in slumber. And yet, my son, he still knows nothing of my death. If you see him again, please pass on this message. Tell him he must not grieve his mother's passing. Tell him she wanted him to be brave and live on as the king of our people. And tell him his mother loves him without end. Tell him.
Well, it's a good thing you found all of your friends and picked up that nifty Zora armor. But aren't you forgetting something kind of important? That last fused shadow. Remember what Farron the Light Spirit said? He said you would need the fused shadows to defeat the Dark Overlord Zant and save the world. So even if you go back now with all of the people you saved, the whole tragedy would just repeat itself. So let's go get it. We need to go to the temple on the lake bed of Lake Hylia.
Hey, I've been waiting on you. Take a peek at this. I finished my water bombs. These little fellas are so advanced, you can even use them in the water. Oh, they'll come in handy, guaranteed. You gonna buy some? Alright now, take a good gander at Master Barnes's handmade bombs. Looks like your bomb bag has some other sort of bomb in it. Head to the counter next to this one to use our buyback program. You got any bombs you ain't gonna use, we'll take them off your hands. Well hey, we're open 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, so you just drop on by any time. A very good day to you, sir. Welcome to the incredibly fancy bomb buyback counter. Mercy me, what do we have here? It appears you have some bombs. Allow me a moment's peek into that bag. Now, bombs, if you're of a mind to sell those, I'll buy 18 bombs for 27 rupees. How does that sound, sir? Splendid. I'll give you 27 rupees for your 18 bombs. Very well then, farewell. All right now, take a good gander at Master Barnes's handmade bombs. It's 30 rupees for 5, 60 for 10, or 90 for 15. So, what'll it be? If you ain't interested, just say so. All right now, then I'll just stuff these fellas into your bomb bag. Well hey, we're open 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, so you just drop on by any time.
The place beyond this rock is sacred to my people. It was once called the Zora Temple. But now it has been overrun by monsters. They're everywhere. All we could do was seal them in so they do not bring darkness to others.
You got water bombs. You can use these bombs in water, but not while swimming. You put purple chew jelly in your bottle. You can drink it, but who knows what will happen.
Whoa, that's treacherous. Whoa, don't you think you ought to knock down those stalactites hanging off the ceiling first? They don't look to be very stable. I'd bet they'd break pretty easily if you hit them with enough force, don't you think?
You got water bombs. You can use these bombs in water, but not while swimming. You got arrows. Use arrows to shoot far-off foes.
Phew. Free at last. Gracious. You're that nice fellow who helped me out the other day. How nice to see you again. Well, now that we've found each other again, let's stick together for a bit. I'll be right with you, so if you want to warp out, just let me know.
You reunited with Uku. This kind character will let you out of the dungeon and return you to where you were. You got the dungeon map. You got a small key. You got water bombs. You got a small key. You got water bombs. You caught a fairy in a bottle. You got a small key. You got 20 rupees. You got the claw shot. This is a claw at the end of a long chain. Hold it, aim, and release to fire. Latch on to places to jump great distances. Move while hanging from the ceiling to move up and down. You got water bombs. You got water bombs. got the compass. You got 20 rupees. You got the big key. Use it to gain access to the lair of this dungeon's boss. You found a stamp. you got a piece of heart.
There it is. The last fused shadow. I'll just take that, thanks. Now, don't resent me for all I've put you through. I need this thing. Besides, we have to do something about Sant, the one who thinks he is the King of Shadows. His power is a false one. I'll prove it using these. So, I've done everything I needed to. I'm sorry for dragging you all over the place with me. So, shall we go?
You got a heart container. Your life energy has increased by 1 and been fully replenished.
Want to go outside? Are you all done here? Zant!
Did you honestly mean to take an ancient and withered power like this and turn it against me? You are a foolish traitor, Midna. Why do you defy your king?
My king? You, who do nothing but abuse the magic of your tribe. You must be joking.
How dare you? Are you implying that my power is our old magic? Now that is a joke. This power is granted to me by my god. It is the magic of the King of Twilight, and you will respect it. My Midna, did you forget? That beast is one of the light dwellers who oppressed our people. No matter how much you may desire otherwise, you will never be more than a shadow in their world. You cannot consort with their kind. But if we can make their world ours, Midna, light and darkness will meet at last. Our tribe will take back their realm, and sweet darkness will blot out this harsh light. And that, Midna, is why. I need you. Not just for me, but for all of our people. Lend me your power. So be it. I will return you to the light world you covet.
Link, hero chosen by the goddesses. Go to the princess locked away in the castle. That princess holds the key that can unlock you from your shadow form.
Beast, get out.
You there. You're Link, correct? Yes, I thought so. I could just tell, you know. I'm Louise. Do you remember meeting me in this shop before? Though I don't think we were properly introduced. In any case, I must tell you, I'm a bit puzzled as to why you look like that. Really dear, you can't blame the humans for tossing you out, the way you look. Oh, another patient? You certainly are a curious sort.
Please, please. Princess Zelda.
This way. Here, get in through the window. The attic is connected to the castle's waterway. It's an old waterway, though, so it could be a rough trip. Well, I suppose all that's left to do is make sure that the humans don't notice you.
You got the Poe's soul. Collect one from each Poe you defeat.
Thanks for beating the ghost. Can I call you Doggy? I'm Giovanni. I became consumed by greed long ago and sold my soul to a dark creature that did this to me. I can't move. I can't go see my girlfriend. My pet cat Jangle is frozen on my head. I don't think I could be more miserable. I have to ask you a favor, Doggy. Can you find and defeat the 20 ghosts that lurk in the dark for me? I think if you can free the pieces of my soul from the ghosts that hold them, I'll be free. Oh, but it's raining out now, so I don't think you can go outside directly. I'll open the door to the underground waterway for you. Once the rain stops, you can come back in here by digging around the front wall where the cats gather. Understand, Doggy?
Tell me, how do we break the curse on this one? This is the one. You need him to save your world. That's why, Princess. Please, you must help Link.
What binds him is a different magic than what transformed him when he first passed the curtain of twilight. It is an evil power. Our world is one of balance. Just as there is light to drive away darkness, so, too, is there benevolence to banish evil. Head for the sacred grove that lies deep within the lands guarded by the spirit Farron. There you will find the blade of evil's bane that was crafted by the wisdom of the ancient sages, the Master Sword. The Master Sword is a sacred blade that evil can never touch. Evil cloaks you like a dark veil, and that blade is the only thing that can cleave it. Link, hero sent by the goddesses. Like you, I have been granted special powers by the goddesses.
Fine, Link, you can get to the woods on your own, right? Princess, I have one last request. Can you tell him where to find the Mirror of Twilight?
Midna. I believe I understand now just who and what you are. Despite your mortal injuries, you act in our stead. These dark times are the result of our deeds, yet it is you who have reaped the penalty. Accept this now, Midna. I pass it to you.
We go back, Link. Back to Farron Woods. Zelda, I've taken all that you had to give, though I did not want it. What is it, Link?
Did you save me? Thank you. Listen, since you're so nice, let me tell you something. There's a really pretty wooded area on the other side of this cliff. I climbed over there, but when I tried to get deeper into the woods, those guys attacked me. What's in those woods, anyway?
So there's another section of forest beyond this cliff. All right, Link, let's go.
Let teachings of old pass to you. Take sword in hand and find me.
matter how many times you defeat these things, they keep coming back. Link, we ought to lay down a field of dark energy and beat them all at once.
Hee hee hee! Bye!
We are guardians of this land. Guide us to where we once stood. Only then can you enter the true sacred grove. Go now to the sacred place, beast. We yield passage to the sacred grove.
The sword accepted you as its master. This thing is the embodiment of the evil magic that Zant cast on you. It's definitely different from our tribe's shadow magic. Careful. If you touch it, you'll turn back into a beast. This thing is too dangerous. It's probably for the best if we just leave it here, huh? But on the other hand, if we kept it, you'd be able to transform into a beast anytime you wanted. Yes, since Sant was kind enough to give this to us, we should be thankful and use it all we can. If you need it, just call me. I want to keep a low profile, so I'll hide in your shadow when you're human, but I can change you whenever. You can be a wolf anytime you like. Also, thanks to this thing, you can warp whenever you want by switching into wolf form. Hey, but listen, Link. I've got a little favor to ask. Would you mind coming with me to find something called the Mirror of Twilight? It's hidden somewhere in Hyrule. Yes, the Mirror of Twilight. Our last potential link to Zant. What is it, Link? Want to travel to Castletown? What is it, Link?
Mr. Link, wait. Greetings, Mr. Link. I have come to deliver a letter. It is a letter from Telma. Well, my business is concluded. Onward to mail.
Link, there are some folks I want you to meet, so come to my bar right away. These guys will be powerful allies for you. You heard me. Come by. I'll be waiting at my Castle Town bar. Telma. Oh my. If it isn't Link. You made it. How've you been, honey? Mercy, but you have good timing. I was just talking about you. Hey everyone. Introduce yourselves. This handsome young man is the infamous Link. You remember what I told you before, honey? These are those friends I mentioned, the ones who are trying to help deal with all the troubles in Hyrule. Actually, there's one more of us, but there's been a disturbing turn of events in the Western Desert, so he's gone to check it out. He's an older man named Oru. If you happen to meet him, definitely take the time to talk with him, okay, honey? Well, you've come all the way here, honey, so why don't you relax a bit? Why don't you be sociable and talk to these folks? They're a jolly bunch.
Oh, hello there. You must be Link, correct? I'm Shad. Wonderful to meet you. Telma told me all you've been up to. You're rather formidable. I'm rather not, I'm afraid. Well, I'm formidable at book reading, but I lack, shall we say, physical skills. That said, if the history and legends of Hyrule are your cup of tea, I'm your fellow. If you're curious, just ask away.
It's a Shay. I grew up in the mountains with my father, who was a knight in his own right. He taught me the arts of war as though I was his son. Of course, lessons in common courtesy were not part of the regimen, so forgive me if I come off as rude, yeah? Listen, before I blab both of your ears off, I want to tell you something. Snow Peak, the mountain to the north of Hyrule. It's unlike any mountain I've ever known. I don't know much yet, but things happen there that happen on no other mountain I know of. Evil controls it. As soon as I know something more, I'll tell you. Until then, you should stay away, yeah?
How's that Ilya doing, honey? I'm sure that shaman will find a way to get her memory back. That Renato is a talented man, for sure. Anyway, honey, you've got your own things to worry about, so you just make sure you do what needs doing right now, okay? Listen, honey, if you're puzzled about what you ought to be doing, why not go see our friend Oru? There's a man who knows things. Right now he's off investigating Hyrule's western desert. If you need detailed directions, Just take a peek at that map on the table.
That old codger Oru is at Lake Hylia, studying the desert.
What is it, Link?
With my
What is it, Link?
I thought it was about time for you to arrive. Master Link, is it? You do know Telma, don't you? I am Oru. I am part of the group that Telma kindly allows to meet at her bar. I have heard all about your deeds from her. Now, you being a courageous youth, you have likely heard of the strange events in the desert and come to investigate, no? Or am I mistaken? You do know, don't you, Master Link? The Gerudo Desert once held a prison built to hold the worst criminals this land has ever known. The criminals who were sentenced to death were sent directly to the underworld by a cursed mirror that was kept in the prison. Now that prison is condemned, and even the road leading to the desert is impassable. This desert at World's End. It still holds the cursed mirror and the malice of the doomed inmates. These old bones know that the evil currently plaguing Hyrule is related to this wicked place. So I have come to learn the truth. Master Link, I must ask. What will you do now? Don't tell me you plan to enter the desert and confirm my suspicions with your own eyes? Ah, is that so? Then let good old Oru help you out. You see Lake Hylia below us? A man named Fire runs an amusement ride of sorts there. Give him this.
You got Oru's memo. Oru wrote this to Fire of Lake Hylia.
See, long ago, I saved this man Fire's life, and now he cannot refuse me if I ask a favor. If you leave the rest up to Fire, all should go well.
found a stamp. You got water bombs. You got 10 rupees. You got 20 rupees. You got arrows.
What is it, Link?
You got the pose soul.
What is it, Link?
You got 20 rupees. You found a stamp. You put yellow chew jelly in a bottle. You got 20 rupees. You got water bombs. You got arrows. You got 50 rupees.
What is it, Link?
You got the pose soul. You got water bombs. You got 50 rupees. You put yellow chew jelly in a bottle. You got seeds. You found a stamp. You got a piece of heart.
What is it, Link?
You got the Poe's soul.
What is it, Link? From the want to wait in your name. What is it, Link?
You got the Poe's soul.
And you take my...
You caught a female ladybug.
We meet again. This next is the greatest of the hidden skills I have taught you to this point, and it may test the limits of your endurance. Do you still wish to master it? Very well. But before we begin, I must test you to ensure you have mastered the last skill I taught you, the back slice. Now then, come at me. Excellent. It appears you are certainly capable of performing my lost art. Very well. My fourth hidden skill is the Helm Splitter. Let it be hewn into your mind. It is impossible to circle around and perform a back slice against fully armored enemies that move swiftly in combat. Against such foes, you must first use a shield attack to make them flinch, but then quickly strike. You will leap into the air over the enemy's head and greet them with your blade by immediately striking from behind. This is the Helm Splitter. Show it to me. Impressive. Do not miss your chance to land a Helm Splitter after your shield attack. The fourth hidden skill, the Helm Splitter, has been passed on.
You've learned the fourth hidden skill, the Helm Splitter. Stun foes with a shield attack, then attack from above.
There are still 3 hidden skills for you to learn. Do not neglect your daily sword training between now and the time you come to learn the next skill. May we meet again.
Oh boy. I thought you were a giant grasshopper. But you're not a bug, you're a person. Still, you're wearing those clothes, so that tells me you like bugs too. Oh boy, I forgot the formalities. You have an audience with the princess of the Bug Kingdom. Agatha is my name. I've invited the 24 golden bugs of the world to the ball, but I don't know if they got lost on the way or what, but they're not here, that's for sure. If you see them, would you please bring them here to Agatha's castle? And tell them the princess awaits. Oh boy, if you have a bug with you now, please give it to me. The ball must begin. Have you brought a bug for Princess Agatha's ball?
Give this bug.
Oh boy. Who's your friend? You're a little female ladybug. Aren't you, you little cutie? Lil ladybug, if I was smaller, I would get on your back, and we'd fly around. Oh boy, thank you so much. I'm so happy. You actually went bug hunting for me, didn't you? To be honest, I doubted you would. I guess I might consider me a poor-mannered princess. From now on, if you bring me insects, I'll share my happiness with you. You can keep it in this.
You got the big wallet. You can now hold up to 1,000 rupees.
I wonder if there's a partner for lil female ladybugs somewhere close by where you found this one. If any bug becomes part of a pair, I think I'll be able to share great happiness with you.
Greetings and salutations, good sir. Welcome to the kingdom of hopes and fondest dreams. In this place you can taste the life of a circus star and get your hands on gear that boggles minds. It is our earnest hope that you find delight playing the star game. The rules are exceedingly simple, so all you must endeavor to do is track down all the glowing orbs and collect them all before time runs out. Yeah, rather outstanding name, I must say. Step right up! Shyness, be gone! It's only 10 rupees. Who's up to the challenge? Many thanks, good sir. The game will begin once you enter the cage. May chance favor you. Good sir, are you at the ready? Then away we go. Impossible. Oh, what a happy day this is. The debut of a new star. Showers of applause all around. To the star, I shall give this.
You got the big quiver. It can hold up to 60 arrows.
Very well. The next stage will be one created just for you, good sir. I would expire should you decline. Please, you must try it when it is ready. I shall remember this.
It's him!
What is it, Link? Want to travel to Lake Hylia?
If you...
Herm. From old Oru, huh? Ah well, I guess I ought to do what the old coot says. Oasis flight, right? So here you go, one of our secret options not available to the general public. This time's all paid for, so what do you say? You wanna go? Alrighty then. But remember, next time, you gotta pay. Sweet sailing, buddy of mine. One for Oasis, fire in the hole.